Well, there we go. That should sound a lot better. Less wind. Well, a very good morning to you and welcome along to Birmingham Airport. That's where the bear is at right now. So thank you for joining us. That's if we're actually going out live at the moment. We will just have a quick check and see. So a very, very warm welcome to you and thank you for joining us on this very nice Tuesday morning, as it is just about. So as usual, I'll go through the checks and make sure that everything is actually working at the moment. And then I'll get back to you and say hi, how you doing? And of course, all the good stuff. Doo-doo. So it's chat room time then. Okay, well let's say hi to a few folks and we've got Dickie McVitie, PureTrek_Jetstream is with us as well. Gosh, there's so many different buttons to press to get everything all ready. Okay, let's go right the way through the actual chat while it's a little bit quiet at this very moment. So let's, Malky, hello to you, and also Clive Everly, Hobby Time, hello my good friend, how are you? It's a long way to pedal. It certainly is. I can tell you, it's a long, long way. We made it eventually, and we got here. TD York, hello to you as well. Morning Stu and everybody watching the show today. Yep, we've literally just switched on and started filming. A couple of movements so far. I will have a look at the flight radar in just a moment, unless you guys know something that's literally very, very close to us. So, as always, I will ask for the big favour. Don't forget, thank you. Share the video and give it a like, all that good stuff, and you know what to do by now. Yes, and there's lots of trains going by, just like there was last week. Now let's have a bit of a look at the zoom, make sure that's nice and clear. There we go. A little bit clearer, there we go, that'll do for me. I hope that works for you guys as well. All right, let's have a look. So you can see where we are again. So then, Mr. Dickovic Vitti, yeah, is it all coming out okay today? I certainly hope so. If not, there's something very strange going on, because we've got a very, very good internet signal today. And we are also, I believe we're going out in full HD, whereas last week I had to drop it down to 720. Which was not exactly what I wanted to do, but there was a little bit, I don't know what the issue was, but anyway, it certainly cleared itself up. Where is the aircraft boss? We're down here at Birmingham, my man. That's whereabouts we are, boss. He calls me boss. Hey, I don't mind. I've had worse things. No, Jasmine's not with us today, my man. I wasn't planning on actually filming from this end. I was going to film from the right over the other side, but I went over there and thought, yeah, I can't see anything. So we came down here. If I'd have known I was coming to this part, I would have definitely brought Jasmine along. Okay, so I'm going to put the microphone in a slightly better spot, so you're going to hear a few little noises while we sort this out. Zilp. Hopefully that should be a little bit better for you. A lot of the time, one of the things that ruins videos is the wind roar. So hopefully we've got rid of that, because the wind's coming towards us right now, so we're filming directly into the wind. It's not too windy at the moment. They say it's going to get windier as the day goes on, and it'll probably go round to a westerly, and because they're taking off that way away from us, that must mean there's an easterly at the moment. But will it change? Well, let's pick a little bit of grass up and find out for sure. Yeah, it may be turning. Let's have a look. No, it is still coming slightly. It's a bit of a southeasterly at the moment. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right, okay, let's have a look at the flight radars then, and see if there's anything on the approach. Have we got the A380 coming today? That's a question for you guys. So there you go. Do a quick bit of research while you're just waiting for some action. I will try and do that as well. Give you a chance to hear the beautiful sound of the birds. Well, I think we've got something actually taxiing out at the moment, so let's try to find out what that is. Well, according to this, it's an Aer Lingus regional aircraft. Okay. An ATR 72-600. Well, that's what it says on here. Thanks, Dicker McVitie. It's delayed by... I've got a heart covering the message. Let's have a look, see if I can get that better. It's delayed by 4 hours. Okay, thank you very much for that, my man. So that would... Okay, that would make it about 3:30. All right, will we still be here then? And as you could see, as they're lifting, it tells us that there's a bit of a breeze blowing down there. Okay, let's move the camera around. So that aircraft that just came in, it was from Istanbul, and it was a Airbus A320. So I'm keeping pretty quiet at the moment because I'm literally rather busy getting the settings all done, but I think we are almost there. Looks like we have another aircraft coming in just a moment, and let's see what that is. Well, it's from Dublin, and it's a Boeing 737 MAX 8/200. So I'm looking behind me at the moment, and yep, so we can turn the camera around right now, and we will see. We will see what we see. Let's go for that right now. And not far behind that, in just a few moments, we have another aircraft coming in, and it says here it's a WestJet Boeing 787 Dreamliner, and that's coming in from Calgary. So that should look very nice from the position that we're at the moment. So, I'm certainly looking over my shoulder, so we'll certainly do our best to make sure we get that. And there we go, is hiding behind what looks like the old control tower. Let's move this around so you get a good idea what it's like down here, and the new So we'll let you look at the runway for the moment, and I will be keeping my eyes open for lights in the sky to be able to get this Dreamliner, which is not too far away according to the flight radar. Haven't got time to say hello and just have a look at the chat room, because hey, you guys are the most important people here, so keep your messages coming in, and I will do my very best to keep saying hi, how you doing. Let's move it along so that we are actually up to date. Bradley, hello Bradley, good to see you, my man. It says, afternoon everyone, got you on the ball, aren't you? Hey, look at that, 2 minutes after 12. Make that 3 minutes after 12. Well, look at here, my really good friend, Justice for All, and it says, hi Stu, Steve here, and of course Marie and Curtis, wishing you all the very best. Oh, he is such a wonderful guy, really into his radios and what have you, and oh, I often wonder how you're doing. I'm so busy at the moment, but I promise one of these days I will pop over and see you. He's such a great guy. Just so many lovely people. Miss P, aka Pandora. Okay, well, I keep looking, and obviously I must have had the map zoomed out by quite a bit, so that because I'm pretty sure there is a Dreamliner on its way in. Well, that's what if it doesn't turn up, well, don't blame me. You know what I'm like. I was probably looking at Manchester, but I'm pretty sure it was Birmingham. But quickly through the list of fantastic folks, if I haven't mentioned you, well, certainly put another message in, and I will do. And to be able to put a message in today, all you got to do is make sure, if you're watching this, and you, don't be shy to subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything at all. It's free to subscribe. You can be a member if you want to be, but you certainly don't have to be, but it does help Airshow World. But yes, after 1 minute of subscribing, you'll be able to take part in the chat, and it's great to be able to say hi and all that brilliant stuff. So we will go back to the chat room again just a little bit later, because I am interested to see where that Dreamliner, well, I can't see it at all. It was probably old information at never mind. It was probably at a high altitude just buzzing by, because I think what I've got on here at the moment, it's not showing the actual altitudes, but hey-ho. Well, around about this time last week, we were getting rather excited because the A380 came in, and well, actually, it was Wednesday, wasn't it, when we were here last? Yeah, it was last Wednesday. So we certainly enjoyed seeing that, and I recorded it. And if you were watching the Friday night show, you'd have seen it then. But also, it's on Airshow World right now as a standalone. Just messing around with a few things. That's why you can hear the odd noise every now and again, something rattling and what have you. But it does give me a chance to sort a few things out and see what's what, and of course have a chat with you folks, which I will do fairly soon. And joining us today from up there in Inverness. Thank you for popping in. That's Bob's One Models. So what's it like up there in Inverness today? Let us know. Yes. Dick and McVitie says it's a bit of a side wind. Yeah, didn't that couple of those landings look absolutely brilliant? Yeah, I really enjoyed that. And because yes, there's certainly a southeasterly at the moment. Pretty sure, as I said earlier, some point I believe it's switching round to a westerly, because there's a little bit of weather coming in. It's sunny but cold. Okay. It's not too bad here. I'm guessing it's around about 12 degrees, and yeah, it's okay. You know, it's hands aren't cold at the moment. And where are we? Well, we're down at Sheldon Park, and it's a great little spot. This it's. Last week we brought Jasmine down. If you don't know who Jasmine is, well, Jasmine is our fantastic little dog. She's our mascot on the Travelling Bear with Stu Bear YouTube channel. If you can hear what the noise is, it's me literally putting the coat on. Ah, there we go. So if you haven't checked that out, please do. Okay, we need all the subscribers we can get. And what's it all about, the Travelling Bear with Stu Bear? Well, we go to lots of really nice locations, not just in the UK, but around Europe as well. So we travel around, show you lovely spots, and also if you're into camping and all that good stuff, well, we show you great campsites. That's what it's all about, the Travelling Bear with Stu Bear. So please join us on there. Also, we it's not just about that. We have lots of lovely, really nice drone footage on there. So check it out, and certainly help us along the way. Well, it's a little bit quiet at the moment, and so I hope we get a bit more action just a little bit later. But we'll keep the stream active for you. Hey, we should have had a do-watching. He'd have loved that helicopter. There's a guy who watches the show on a Friday night, and he absolutely loves helicopters. And most weeks I tried to feature something specially for him, because every Friday night, if you never joined us on a Friday night, I'm just going through the chat. That's why I just stumbled for a minute. Yes. If you've never joined us on a Friday night, where have you been all my life? Friday night is the 60-minute show, the fastest aviation show on YouTube with my good self Stu Bear, where literally it's like a radio show but with videos. We show small video clips and have a bit of a good old chat and all that good stuff. It's live from the studio every Friday night. What time does it start? 7 o'clock, between 7 and 8. That's on a Friday night, so certainly make sure you join us on that. It'd be great to have your company. Meanwhile, let's have a look. Dick and McVitie said something. Hold on, let me zoom in. And another train goes by. No, Dick and McVitie, it was obviously just flying over the top. And normally, when I look at the flight radar, it shows different colours for different heights, but they're all showing yellow today. I'm probably looking at, or haven't got that switched on. So, but never mind. I think it must have literally gone straight over the top of us at high altitude. Nice one, Brad. Is listening to this while he's walking back to school. Obviously, you're on your lunch break then, my man? The retreating blade is with us today, so thank you for joining us along here. It's like being down at East Midlands Airport, isn't it? It's really quiet today at the moment. So you're with your tutor, are you? Well, very, very nice. Well, we better give your tutor a mention there, Bradley. So what's the name of your tutor? Does he want to have a mention? If you want to mention right here now, live with Stu Bear, just say, yeah, say hi to whoever. You can certainly hear the wildlife, can't you, hey? Well, today I've bought a little battery down with me so I can keep everything charged up. If you're watching the show last week while we're down here, guy comes up to us. He said, "Excuse me, mate, have you got a USB-C cable?" No, I haven't actually. But yes, I do have one today. And a very big welcome to a new member right here. It's the retreating blade, I do believe. Yes, it is. So a very warm welcome. And when he's in the chat, he'll light up green. So thank you very much. It's brilliant to see you. And it helps, definitely helps the channel. It means the more people that become members, the more we'll be able to go out and about and make the videos. There we go. I'm just hunting around for the cable. Literally bought it today, as I said. And also, we've got to give a really big special mention to my good friend Andy, UHN 100. Probably early morning where he is at the moment, but he is such a fantastic, I call him my sponsor these days. He has helped so much with the Airshow world, so thank you so much, Andy. So many donations are sent because we've been getting a lot of new equipment so that to make it easier for going out and about. Okay, time to move the camera around because we have got a bit of action. We've got one just about is taxiing, but we've got one coming in right now. So let's see if we can find the lights. There we go. And with a little bit of luck, we should be able to see, there we go, another EasyJet. We will point the camera over in that direction for the moment. And then you can let us know if anything's actually taxiing out, so we can keep a close eye. Right, what would we do? Oh, that's right, yes. I was looking for a charger, wasn't I? So that's what all the, I'll tell you all of this, so you know what all the funny noises that are going on. It's not me stripping off or anything like that when you hear the zips. It's literally looking for a cable. There we go, we've got that. But yes, we do have a USB-C cable today, but you can't have it, mate, because I need it. And look who's in the chat room. Well, it's our good friend Jim Gebel. Hiya, Jim. Great to see you. Goodness gracious, that's a fast mobility scooter, isn't it? If that's what it was. Crikey. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. You probably saw it better. Just for a second. Bruce. Hello, Bruce. 747 Bruce. Good to see you, my man. Thank you very much there, Brad. Saying loving the stream. It's really nice and smooth. There you go. There's your train. Yes, I've been able to up the quality quite a lot compared to last week on the internet's. No, I'm saying nothing. I don't want to tempt fate. Carl Shale says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, a very good afternoon to you as well there, Carl Shale. Always good to see you, my man. Oh, what is it like over there in Ireland? So thank you for joining us and subscribing, and also becoming a member of Airshow World. What a man. That's fantastic. That is the Retreating Blade. And if you're watching this, wherever you are in the world, and you'd like to take part, well, it'd be great to have your company. All you have to do is simply just subscribe to Airshow World. It's absolutely free, and then you'll be able to take part in the chat room. So don't be shy, say hi, how you doing? And of course, it's the friendliest chat in the business. Well, they all are, aren't they? Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? Let's put a bit of better focus on that. Oh, there we go, got you nicely. Well, they're certainly catching the wind a little bit, aren't they, just there? Looking very spectacular. Maybe it's the angle that we're filming at, but looking straight down the runway, but it's obviously quite a bit of breeze that it's catching. And also special mentions today in the chat, we've got Ollie. Hi Ollie, good to see you. Now let's move again the camera around. And there we go, in it comes. And what was it? Well, it was from Dublin, and of course it was a Airbus A320. Meanwhile, let's see what else we've got on the horizon. Anything else coming in at the moment? Well, we'll have a quick look. Looks like we've got a Boeing 737. That's not too far away. It's just starting to turn finals. Went over the top of, looks like Tamworth. And it's turning to line up with the runway right here. If you're wondering where we are, you've just joined us. Well, a very, very good afternoon as it is now. Just gone 12:30, and you're with Stu Bear right here on Airshow World. And thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're enjoying the outdoor life that we're bringing you down here, and the sound of birds and what have you, and the sound of the aircraft and the visual of the aircraft. They are certainly catching that wind as they are coming into land. So if you have just joined us, well, certainly stay with us and check out when they come into land. It looks quite spectacular at times. Driver Films, a shortwave channel. Good day. Good day for it. Yeah, it is. It's not been too bad. Been a while since I've caught a live stream. Well, it's great to have your company, mate, and expect lots more from Stu Bear on Airshow World. There you go. Sorry about that. That was my back catching the tripod. Expect lots more, because that's what we're going to be doing. Lots of live shows this year, God willing, and so certainly stay with us, especially when they alter the clocks and it stays lighter at night down at, of course, East Midlands Airport. We'll be doing quite a lot from there, either 1 or 2 a week. Pretty soon we'll be off up to Manchester. At the moment, I'm not doing any military locations, but when things settle down, we'll head off to, of course, Mildenhall. But we'll just see how things all pan out. I don't really want to do a live stream from a military airfield at the moment. I'm sure you can understand why. Oh, look at the hearts. Keep those hearts coming. I tell you what, it does me the world of good. Keeps the ticker rumbling along. So keep those hearts going. How do you get a heart going through the chat room? Well, it's quite simple, really. If you're looking at the chat, you should see an icon. And looks like a heart. There's several others. Right, we've got something coming in to land right now. So it's probably the aircraft we were just talking about a moment ago. So let's have a look. Oh, there you are. Let's get you nicely in the center. Well, that certainly looked quite spectacular, and hope that all came out all right. So I'm just messing around with the tripod, tightening a couple of things. I'll tell you all these little tricks just so you wonder why it was moving about. There we go, that looks a bit better. There's a young man just come along, setting his, I'm not sure whether he's putting a tripod up or he's, oh, it's his chair. Ah, he's got his spotting chair. What's your name, sir? Kelsa. Kelsa. All right. Pardon? YouTube. Oh, yeah, you're doing your YouTube, are you? Fantastic. What's your YouTube channel called?
QY Aviation and Travel.
Well, I tell you what, can I put my camera over so I can show my followers? And you could tell them the name of your... Come over. Come over. Gentlemen, I've just met here, and
Hello, hi everyone.
There we go. Shake your... There
Nice
we
to
go.
meet you.
My hands are freezing cold, aren't they?
You need gloves.
I need gloves. So you've got a YouTube channel, yeah?
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, and what's it called?
QY Aviation and Travel.
Yes.
Okay, and nearly 2,600 subscribers at the moment.
Wow, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
This is my hobby actually, but
Yeah.
professionally, I work in health and social care.
Yeah.
I do caring job for elderly people. That's a rewarding job.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I love my passion, you know, to help the vulnerable people at my workplace. Okay, and this is my hobby. I come here, so you know.
Well, it's a great location, isn't it?
Honestly, yeah,
It really is. Earlier today, I was my plan was to film the other side, yeah, looking down the runway, but it just wasn't there. Whereabouts I was along the cycle track,
Yeah.
it was just you couldn't see down the runway.
Actually, spot there. It's a bit higher, you know, hill there.
Yeah.
So, but if you stand there, the police come there. They don't let us stand there.
Oh,
They
you're
say,
not.
oh, this is the under the airport,
Yeah.
that spot actually.
So this one's okay.
Yeah, that's better actually because of landing this side.
I know it's good today.
That's better. That's
It's
brilliant.
really
So,
good. Well,
So
now I'm going to really embarrass you because you are going out live on the internet. Yeah, on and it's called Airshow World.
sure.
Airshow World.
Airshow. Okay, okay.
Airshow World.
Okay, so I request to everyone that please subscribe this channel, okay, and support and like and share, please, and as soon as possible, support this channel, please.
What a gentleman! It's lovely to meet you.
Thank you so much.
And
Nice to meet you.
Have a good afternoon. Do we know if the A380 is coming in today? So somebody tells me it's been delayed by about 4 hours. I think it was supposed to be about 20 to 12.
Okay.
So
I
we
will
never
check
know.
on
Flight radar?
Yeah, flight radar.
All right.
Sometimes not showing because as you know what is the situation.
Yes.
So that's why it's sometimes cancelled, sometimes delayed.
Exactly.
So, yeah. So.
I managed to get it last Wednesday on a live show, so I was
Okay.
very pleased about that. Well, it's lovely to meet you,
Nice to
and
meet you.
hope we get some more action.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll let you get set up.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you so much. Enjoy. Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
Isn't that lovely? There we go, meeting that lovely gentleman just there. Okay, let's point the camera. Get the settings back to where we were. Oh, the trains keep going by. Lovely. Right. I wonder if Dickie McVitt is still there. Are you still there, my man? Let me know. How much of a delay have we got then on that? How far out is it? I think the last time we heard about an hour ago, it was going over Greece. Carshield says it's lovely and sunny over in Dublin, down at Dublin Airport. That's lovely. Good stuff. It was last week here, last Wednesday. It was beautiful. Felt quite warm. I'm going to have to put my jacket back on again in a minute. You'll probably hear some more strange noises going on. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little chat we had with my good friend just there. Louis Dehan, gosh, of course, I've got your name totally wrong because my pronunciations and being able to work out how to say it are awful, but the thought is there. So we think about 3:15. Okay, Tina York, thank you for letting us know that. Well, I'm going to have to put that jacket back on, I can tell you. I'm feeling a little bit chilly just here. So let's do that. So you'll hear the rattling going on. I do apologise for the zip sound. Oh, you've got to smile, you've got to laugh. That's what it's all about, isn't it, eh? Oh boy. Okay, let's have a look. The flight radar thingamabob, whichever one you use. 360 radar, flight radar. It's all good stuff. A380, currently going over Macedonia. Okay, what a man, what a hero you are. Okay, according to the flight radar right now, I'm going to click on it this time just to check it's not something else. Well, if it's 2,000 feet and it's on the approach, it's got to be heading our way. And it's coming in from Budapest. It's an Airbus A321. And what else can we tell you? Well, it's, hold on. I think it's a Wizz Air. And according to the little picture we have of this on flight radar, it looks very pretty. Pink, blue and white. Well, that's what it looks like on here anyway, but and then behind that, it looks like there's another Airbus, and let's have a look. What's that? That's a Lufthansa. That looks like it's heading our way as well. And there's a Ryanair. I'm just checking with the altitudes. Yes, so that one's at 5,000 feet. I think we'll have something taxiing out as well fairly soon. And we've got one of those very aircraft that we were just talking about just a moment ago on the approach. So let's move the camera around. There you go. Hope it doesn't make you feel too dizzy. of the birds are there doing a bit of plane spotting. And there they go, flying away. Well, I've got to say, compared to the Sony that I used to use, the Sony AX53, the zoom on this is absolutely amazing and so steady. So we've had the Wizz Air just a moment ago. There's your Lufthansa, and if I remember correctly, we were supposed to be getting a Ryanair as well, weren't we? So let's move it back round. Time to make you feel a bit dizzy as we move the camera in the right direction. I can see the lights, and let's see if you can see them too. Where are you? Oh, you're just there. Okay, let's zoom it in. So it's a good way off at the moment. But, wow, tell you what, the hand is starting to feel a bit cold. And we've got the sun just come out. Very nice indeed. Hopefully that will warm us up just a little bit. Okay, a couple of things just to do, so bear with the bear in a moment. I will get to the chat room and in a minute and say hello to a few more folks. Ah, that's better. Right, we've got the monitor working again. Just needed a new battery, so we're back in business. Well, according to this information, it's a Vista jet, that's what it says, and a Bombardier Global 600. And he's just going down to Luton, so a short little hop. So my good friend just alerted me to something coming in. What a gentleman. Well, I hope that came out as good as what it looked on the on the monitor that I've got down here. That was rather nice. Pegasus, as you can see. So we saw that come in a little earlier, and quick turnaround, and off she goes. Quick check behind me. No, nothing coming in at the moment. Well, that was a good, nice busy little session, wasn't it? Hey, what is it? It's around about 6 minutes after 1 o'clock. Quick check, and don't think anything is on the approach at the moment. So that'll give me a chance to get back and say hello to a few folks. So keep the messages coming in, and if you just want to mention, hey, it's not a problem, you know, the bear can do it, we'll say hi and wish you a very good afternoon from Birmingham Airport. Yeah, he said he wasn't hanging about, was he there, Dicker McVitie? Yeah, he soon got on the runway and went, right, yeah, I'm out of here. Okay, let's go through the chat room then. So you've sorted your little issue out, that's good. So you can see the chat room, and it's certainly taking part. It's good to see you, my mate. So what have we got to tell you? Well, of course, we've mentioned the Friday night shows that we do every Friday between 7 and 8 o'clock. The fastest aviation show on YouTube with my good self, Stu Bear, and literally playing all the little video clips and what have you from the studio. That's a live show, so of course we have the chat room, so we can say hi, how you doing, just like we are right now. But at least we're in the nice warm of the studio on a Friday night. But then coming up in May, we'll be out and about doing the air shows. First air show of the year is going to be Shuttleworth down at Old Warden. Just checking the battery levels of the internet, 67%, so we can keep on rocking and rolling, and hopefully that will keep the show going out for you. So definitely that wind is starting to be a little bit keener at the moment. Oh, that's better. A quick sit down. So yes, what we were saying, yes, and the first day show is going to be down at Shuttleworth. Brilliant. If you've never been to Old Warden, certainly recommend it. It's fantastic. What else have we got to tell you? Well, after that, the next air show is at the end of May, and of course that is the brilliant Midlands Air Festival. Now if you want to go to something really special this year, check out the Midlands Air Festival. You can get the tickets. It's tickets only, so make sure if you do want to go, get those tickets. It's always a sellout. So that is at the very end of May. It's you've got the May bank holiday, and then it's the week after, the Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So however that actually falls. So check that out, Google it, and be part of the Midlands Air Festival. It's more than just an air show, it's a fantastic flying event. They have hot air balloons early in the mornings and late at night, and on the Friday night they have the night fire, which is something you really don't want to miss. It's quite spectacular. They as it gets dark, they have the balloons all in a long line, and literally they just light them up, and it just looks like bulbs going on and off. Fantastic display, and it's all done to music. And if that's not enough, after that they also have an amazing firework display, and it goes on till around about 11 o'clock at night. They also have an evening air display that starts around about 7 or 8 o'clock. And as it gets darker and darker, the aircraft, They have all the lots of pyrotechnics and lots of LEDs, looking really quite something on the aircraft. So that's something if you want to go to an air show this year. And it's in the Midlands as well. That's where we are right now. It's south of here. It's not too far from Birmingham, really. It's, let's see, it's near Stratford upon Avon, at a great place. It's a natural amphitheatre, and it is stunning. It's called Ragley Hall. So we can't hear the trains as loud this time going by because the wind is blowing in the other direction. It's blowing directly towards us at the moment. It's a southeasterly still. Probably more of a complete southerly at the moment. So it's gone just a little bit quiet for a few moments, and then it's like waiting for buses. But of course, we have our friend Flight Radar that keeps us informed, which in my case has just timed out, so we will have a look. So there's an aircraft which is EasyJet, which is possibly going to start taxiing fairly soon. So he's switched on his transponder and going off to a nice warm place, going to Tenerife. So expect to see that A320 starting to taxi fairly soon. Meanwhile, let's just zoom out and see if we can see anything else. Coming in from Amsterdam, we have an Embraer E175, and that's operated by KLM. And that's literally just going over the top of Coventry, so that shouldn't be too long away. So we have two aircraft on the ground at the moment that are starting to think about taxiing. One of them is a Ryanair, and I'm looking in that direction. You should see it start to appear in a couple of moments. So in just a mo, that look at that. Is that accurate or what? Here it comes. So Flight Radar, doing us proud. There we go, doing the zip up on the coat at the moment. Right, let's go nice and still and quiet so you can enjoy this. I do apologise for the sound. always amazes me the way they just lift. Okay, little bit of strange noise again. Here we go. Boom. Okay. See, I undo the coat just so. See, I can freeze to death, but I just want to get the best possible sound for you guys watching the show. I don't mind freezing to death. Do-do-do-do-do. Gosh, that was rather noisy, wasn't it? So our KLM operated by City Hopper, it says, the Embraer E175 is possibly just a couple of minutes out, so that'll be coming our way. But as you can see, we mentioned a little earlier the EasyJet, and that's starting to taxi right now. Now, was this the one that we said was going to Tenerife? It quite possibly is. So the EasyJet is just going to stay there at the hold in just a moment, because we have that other aircraft that we mentioned that's coming in right now. So in just a moment we will turn the camera around. Yep, my friend there was just pointing, reminding me, so thank you to him. So let's move it around, dance yourself dizzy and all of that as we move the camera. Time to move the camera quickly. Well, we didn't hear that train at all, did we? It went by. So that certainly tells us that the wind, which direction the wind's coming from. Whoa. Can you see those hands? No. They're getting really cold, I tell you. But, right, looking behind me, no, I can't see anything coming in at this very moment, but that'll give me chance to have a quick look at the chat room, see what's going on and what you can tell us and what you've been doing today and all the rest of it. So let's click a few buttons, get it back up to date, and chat room time, here we go. Let's have a look. Is it John? John Grinham? Hello there. Well, that's a good spot to be, my man. And he says he's on the glide path to Birmingham Airport, and he is just 5 miles out. So keep us informed then when something goes. In which direction? The direction that they're landing today there, John? Thank you very much. Hey, what a man. Thank you very much there, John. Yeah, keep us well informed, because when you start to see it at 5 miles out, that means we should be ready just about to be able to find it for you. So thanks, John. Appreciate that. you may get the odd advert coming up, and it pays the bills. So just after a couple of seconds, I think you can just click skip and get straight back to us. Well, I'm sure our good friend Dickie McVitie is keeping a good eye on the A380, so we know when that is due to arrive. I think it's still possibly a couple of hours out. A couple of hours. How am I going to survive that long? I'm freezing here, you know. But never mind. The sun is out anyway at the moment. Well, thank you as well to there, John. It's going to keep us well and truly informed. So we have another John, and that is John Driscoll, I think that is. Let's try that. No, I can't zoom in. I think that's your name. And thank you for joining us. And thanks for being part of Airshow World, of course. If you want to join in with the chat, all you got to do is just subscribe. And within 1 minute, you'll be able to take part in the chat. And if you're looking at this going, why are they in green? Why is he in green? Well, the reason that they're in green on the chat is because they're actually members of Airshow World, and our fantastic members help us right here to get the new equipment, which we've still got a few more bits to get, but we're certainly getting there. We've got the new camera now, so and that's a big thank you to some of my fantastic friends out there that have donated. Unbelievable. That is Andy, UHN 100, such an amazing supporter of Airshow World, so thank you. Thank you very much there, John. Well, it's just let us know there's an EasyJet A320 and just 5 minutes away. Okay. I really appreciate the help. Thank you. That's what it's all about. The friendliest chat in the business right here on Airshow World. And don't forget, we have the fastest aviation show on YouTube every Friday night. If you've never joined us on a Friday night, where have you been all my life? We really miss you. So join us Friday nights between 7 and 8 o'clock. What it is, it's just short video clips and playing those old Airshow clips, Airshow World followers, and of course, our very popular section that we do, which is classic Airshows. So it's all live from the studio, and if you've never joined it, make sure you do. Friday night, it's great fun. We'd love to see you. Right, John told us that aircraft's coming in, and he is absolutely spot on. Because with a bit of luck, we can see the lights twinkling away. Twinkling away. Let's get that a little bit better. There we go, nicely focused. That's it, perfect. And I think John told us it's an EasyJet. So, time to go quiet so you can hear the sight and the sound. I love those landing shots today. They look so cool. So that EasyJet just came in. Let's see what we have. Takes in, wow, would you believe it? You know, they do this quite a lot, don't they, hey? One EasyJet in, one out. So he's still got a little way to taxi yet. With this zoom that we've got on here, makes the runway look as if it's not very long, but it certainly is. Okay, so let's get back to business with this one. Well, this is what we want, isn't it, hey? Keeping us nice and busy at the moment. Still making sure I keep looking over my shoulder because I'm a little bit busy at the moment to be able to look at the chat, but I'll have a very quick look to see what if John's letting us know. Yes, the wind, John's mentioning, yeah, it's a great spot. It certainly is. So we saw the Lufthansa come in just a little bit earlier, and there she goes. Hello, Pig54G says, hello Stu. So let's have a quick look at the chat room. So Bradley, what does Bradley have to say? Stu, I just had, let me try to zoom in, a brilliant memory come to me. Oh yeah, what was that all about then? From when you used to stream at Mildenhall. Remember how I used to always go to meet you, and the KC-10s were still flying then. Yeah, they certainly were, weren't they? And yeah, it was great. So hopefully we will be back doing that at Mildenhall again in the future. As I mentioned earlier, I'm not doing live streams from military airfields at the moment. I might do Cobra Warrior next week. Just all depends on how busy it is, because we never know in the world what's going to be happening at the moment. Okay, I think we've got a couple of moments to say hi, so let's get back to it. What have we got? I do apologise if I've missed a few of your messages just recently, because yes, obviously when I'm filming I can't do two jobs at once. So let's have a look. Let's scroll backwards and see what we've got. It's always good to see Tina York 20, it really is, so thank you for joining us today. And of course, as we mentioned, Jim Gemmell and Pio Trek is also with us, and who else, Dicker McVitie. Tea and donuts, woohoo. Oh yeah, what's that all about? Must admit, getting a bit hungry myself. Yeah, Brad, I tell you, autocorrect can be right pain at times, can't it? Yes. Oh, we'll catch up, mate. Don't you worry. Ah, right. That's who it is. Pig54G. It's my good friend Morris's friend. Hey, how are you, Peter? great to see you. And yeah, we're live right down here at Birmingham Airport, down in this lovely park. I'll do a wide-angled shot in just a moment to let you know what it's like down here. Anyway, what is this? I wanted to tell you I'm watching from Tokyo. Boy, oh boy, you get about a little bit, don't you, my boy? Always love a live stream, even on vacation. Wow, fantastic. Well, it's fantastic. I'm so pleased you explained who you were. That's Pig54G. Great guy from, well, he's British, but he lives in Texas. But he's on holiday in Tokyo. Wow, fantastic. Okay, promised I was going to do a wide-angle shot for you. So let's spin developer. You'll see my friend over there. He was telling us earlier about his YouTube channel. And we'll keep on nice and slowly spinning around. So you can see what it's like down here. There's a lovely park. Goes for quite a way. And in the distance, an aircraft no doubt has just gone over the top of John, because we can see some lights that are heading our way. And there it is. We'll zoom in a little bit more right now. And don't they bounce at the moment? Goodness gracious me. As you can see, the ops vehicle going down the runway, just doing a quick runway check. Just have a quick look, see if he's picking anything up. No, just going down. Well, it certainly gives you some fresh air, doesn't it, doing this live streaming, certainly down here at Birmingham. Well, I certainly liked that shot. Very nice. Well, thank you for joining us today there, Pig 54G. I must ask you sometime, is it Pig? Oh no, I do apologize, it's PJG. PJG 54, so I do apologise for that. The writing is very small on this screen, I can tell you, so it's that's why I get it wrong a few times. John, okay, I think that's an old message from John. I've only just seen it 4 minutes out, but I will double check. But I think that was the last aircraft. So thank you, John, for keeping us well and truly posted. And as you can see, it's a Ryanair 737, just about ready to... there we go, on the taxiway, getting to the hold point. So the last time our good friend Dickie McVitie had a check of the A380, he was over Macedonia. So where is it now? I was originally hoping to get that around about 20 to 12, quarter to 12, but it's 4 hours late and we're freezing. There we go. We'll keep the camera pointed in that direction so we know straight away if anything is taxiing out. Let's skip that little advert. Absolutely, yeah, and don't forget, I always forget to say it, but don't forget to hit the like and all the rest of it. Because if you do that, it certainly helps us right here. Going over the top of us right now, you can probably hear it. That's a British Airways A350. It's not coming here, as I said, just going right over the top at 24, or around about 24,000 feet, heading to Heathrow. But on the ground here at Birmingham, let's have a look. I take it the ones that are transmitting now are the ones that have just recently come in. Actually, there's one which will be taxiing pretty soon, and that's an Airbus A320, and going to tours. You want to see my hands, the shaking. I look like I've got something wrong with me at the moment. I have. It's been cold. So we'll keep an eye on that, and you should see that through the camera very, very soon. Let's have a look, see if it's in view yet. Yes, you can just see it right now, taxiing. One hour, 40 minutes is the ETA for the A380, and it's just gone over the top of Salzburg Airport. Thanks to McVitie, I really appreciate your help. And lots of folks lit up in green, as I said, because they are members of Airshow World. They are fantastic supporters, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're going to hear a little bit of noise in just a moment, because we're going to move the microphone. So let's just put that over there just a moment. those takeoffs really look quite spectacular. Ah, there's the microphone. Sorry. Let's put the microphone back where it was. So people is nicely entertained at the moment, lots of action going on, so let's have a look. Oh, it's a KLM. Well, we'll do our best to hopefully get the A380 for you. Still probably at least another hour and 15 minutes away, but we'll certainly try to get that. Hopefully, I think we'd better put a bit of charge with the cable. You got a C cable, mate. There we go. Yes, we have. Let's check the other device, make sure. Yes, we've got 50% in the internet as well. Okay, let's get back and let's start to concentrate and get this for you. Okay, let's get back to the chat room and see what's going on. Right, I've got the chat room back. Meanwhile, having a quick look at the flight radar, so it's a little bit quiet, I think, at the moment. Something, is that coming our way? No, something's about to go over the top of Birmingham, nice and high at 23,000 feet. Just took off from Manchester, so it's a 787. So if I go quiet, no doubt you can hear that. Well, it's a good job I plugged the cable in to get a bit of charge in the phone. Suddenly dropped from 16% down to 2, so we would have lost the chat room. Let's have a look, see how the internet's doing. Okay, yeah, that's still okay. 47%. But it's a bit. Ooh, it goes right through you, doesn't it, eh? Those hands, they've turned a very strange colour, sort of red and white. That tells me I'm pretty cold. But I'm not complaining. It certainly gets colder than this. And I think it's around about 12, 13 degrees, which, hey, that's not too bad really, is it? It's just when you're out in the cold and the wind's blowing at you. Bum, bum, bum. That's probably too loud on the mic. Let's go down a little bit. -6. It's all right, just talking to myself. It helps so that I remember for another time. So it's a little bit quiet at the moment, so I might try test a couple of things, so stay with us. So hopefully this is actually coming through. I don't really know. But if it is, it's a quick opportunity to show you what it's like down here on the other camera. This is just a test while it's gone quiet, just for my benefit. There we go. Give us a wave, my good friend over there.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
That's the brilliant camera DJI Osmo 3. I got it as well.
They are good, aren't they?
Sure.
I really like them. With a little bit of, well, I'm hoping this is actually going out right now. We will double check. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Aha, there you go. So yes, he's got the same camera as my good self. Yeah, they're great, absolutely superb, aren't they?
Brilliant
Yes.
camera.
Yes, yeah, I'm really impressed.
4K 60.
Yeah, I'm actually because I'm doing a live stream out on using 1080. So, but yeah, but you've got the full.
1080 is good. Yeah. Actually.
Absolutely. Tell everybody again the name of your channel.
My channel name is QY Aviation and Travel on YouTube, and if you want to join on TikTok, Kaiser UK.
Right.
On TikTok. So I'm at the moment on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, right. And your name again, sir?
Kaiser.
Kesser.
Yeah.
Kesser.
So much.
That's an absolute pleasure. No problem. Okay, so we'll try to then go back to the live streaming from the main camera. I haven't got a clue if this has worked or not. We will find out. Okay, yeah, so I think that little experiment worked. Let's pop the headphones back on. So that proves it works, and we're back on the main camera. Look at that, 2 cameras, eh? Oh. So it's the first time I've actually practiced that, so at least it worked. And a big wave to Fiki as well. Thank you for joining us today. In the cold. Well, it's not cold. I'm just a wimp, that's all. Don't even worry about that. I'm shaking the hands, trying to keep warm. Come on. So back on the main camera, as I said, and hope you enjoyed that little quick test of the DJI. As my good friend was telling us, they are a fantastic camera. I've mainly got that for the, just a moment, let's concentrate what we're doing. Mainly got that for the Travelling Bear channel, which will tell you about the Travelling Bear channel in just a moment. If you're not a subscriber yet of the Travelling Bear with Stu Bear, come on, what you waiting for? Please join us right there as well. It's you'll get to see our fantastic mascot, who is Jasmine, our beautiful pup. She was with us last Wednesday when we were down here, and it's all about showing you great locations. We've got some lovely drone footage on there as well, all sorts of stuff, and few museum trips. We've got Shuttleworth and a few other bits and bobs as well. I think there's around about 200 videos on there at the moment, and it's climbing all the time. We'll be out and about touring around Europe this year. So certainly join us on that. Remember, it is the Travelling Bear, B-E-A-R, the Travelling Bear with Stu Bear. Just give it a search and join us. But right now, it's back to Airshow World. That's what we're doing. And our good friend John, who's 5 miles out, is keeping us well and truly informed, and he let us know that Aer Lingus ATR was at 4 minutes out, but I can see lights twinkling, so I'll give my friend a shout, let him know there's something on the approach. Because we're zoomed so far in, I keep thinking it's closer than what it is. It's still a fair distance out. the whew was because, yeah, I'm not going to tell you I'm cold again. Don't want to keep boring you. You know, the fact that I'm out here freezing to death, you know. And if you can do me the great honour of sharing the video to your friends or whatever you know, Facebook. And also, give it a like. That's if you're enjoying the show. I certainly hope you are. And I really appreciate everybody's company today. We'll be with you for around about another 1 hour. Well, at least I hope so anyway, providing everything, fingers crossed. Right, so you've gone over that side, have you? Oh, okay. So then, let me know, what have you been doing today? Whereabouts in the world are you? And yes, what brings you to Airshow World? It's great to have your company. And as always, don't forget, if you're enjoying the show, give it a thumbs up, give it as a like. And if you're watching this and you'd like to take part in the chat room, and why wouldn't you? You know, it'd be great to have a word with you and find out what you're up to. And as well as all of that, of course, give it after the, or even now, certainly leave comments in the underneath the video. Well, I'll tell you what, I could definitely do with a nice hot cup of tea, but to let you know, Airshow World, we're sponsored by the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. It's got to be the best tea and coffee in the world. They have over 1,000 different types of teas and coffees, so certainly check them out under the video right now. You'll find there's a link and it will take you to the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. And of course, for regular viewers on here, you'll know what my favourite is. My favourite is most definitely the coconut tea. It is gorgeous. Yeah, if you think yourself, coconut tea, that sounds a bit strange, doesn't it? You know, but it certainly isn't. It's really nice. But all sorts of teas they do. Green tea, white tea, black tea, pink tea, you name it. Every taste and every colour under the sun. The Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Either Google it or look under the video. You might have to click on more and scroll down, and there should be a link there. So then, John, anything on the approach at the moment? So it's just me. I'm just being a bit lazy at the moment. But come on, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look to see if I can find the flight radar. No, that's not flight radar. That's Google Maps, so I can find where I am without getting lost. Ah, here we go. Flight radar. Let's have a quick look. That breeze is certainly picking up a little bit more. Don't know if you can hear it. It's certainly blowing against my headphones. I'm just telling a few people that we're live now because I don't want them to miss the A380. But every time I type live now, it changes it to love now. Oh, come on. So if you're if you've had a message from me and it says love, well, of course we love you anyway, but oh, you do have to be careful sometimes, don't you, with when you're typing away on a phone, when it makes, yes, the autocorrect. Live now, there we go, yes. Just to let a few of my fantastic friends know. All right, what have we got? Must admit, I prefer the display on Flight Radar 24. Let's have a look. Is that something coming our way, or is it just flying over the top? I think it's going a bit too fast to be coming into land, and it's too high as well. Japan Airlines going to go over the top. We'll probably hear it in just a moment. According to this, we've got something taxiing down, so let's have a look. Yes, we certainly have. So we'll move the camera to where the action is going on. There we go. And what is it? We will find out. Well, it's going to Toulouse, which is somewhere where I would certainly love to be at the moment. I'm not complaining about being here at Birmingham, but I do like the south of France. Love the place. A Cessna Citation CJ3. That's what it says. Okay. Well, let's have a good look. And look at the big beauty in the background. So you've got the little Citation just there, and the big. Now, is it being towed? Looks like it's being towed, isn't it? Let's put the main monitor on so I get a better view. No, it's not. It is taxiing. Yep, we can see you're being taxied. Excellent. That's good. Meanwhile, let's have a look at this little one. Yeah, take us to the south of France. Well, hopefully we will be there. There we go. That's a little bit better. Meanwhile, back down on the taxiway, let's see this Dreamliner. And it's a very good afternoon to our very good friend, that's Julie. So with the Saudi Air getting ready to go. Now, why is he stopped just there? Well, there's a very good reason. And the reason for that is we've got something on the approach. So time to move the camera around and find somewhere in the sky. With the twinkly lights, if we zoom in, we should... There we go. And I can see a bit of orange on the front, so it's got to be an EasyJet. Well, that's pretty easy, isn't it, to find? As I was saying earlier, the zoom on this camera really is incredible. And I keep thinking they are closer than what they are. And that strong breeze is still blowing, and I'm sure you noticed that on that landing. Okay, let's have a good look at this Boeing Dreamliner. Oh, there you are. we will keep the camera pointed in that direction so we know if we've got something coming in. I'm sorry, taxiing. Show. There we go. Leslie White, how lovely to see you, Leslie. How are you? And who else can we say hello to while I've got a minute to go through the chat room? Well, as I said, Julie's with us now, so good to see you there, Julie. And how the devil are you? Hope you're keeping well. And look at that, my good friend Mark Webbo is also with us as well. Webbo fella 007, love it. He's been a member. As you can see the chat room, he's been a member of Airshow World for 42 months. My gosh, how time flies when you're having fantastic fun, hey? And he's one of our regular viewers on a Friday night. It's always good to see you, my man. So thank you. And he lives in Leicestershire, so he's got to be a good guy. Not far from East Midlands Airport. Keep meaning to meet up. We keep meaning to meet up and have a beer, but we've never got round to it. But I'm sure we will one day. I bet he'll come and see us when we'd start doing the live evening shows from East Midlands Airport. Good grief, Christina. She's in the chat room right away. Hey, Christina, nice to see you. I hope, you know, I sent messages out to lots of folks last night, but I'm just starting to wonder if they actually saw them. There you go. Click on skip if you see an advert come up. Right, where were we? Yes, we were saying hello to Christina. And yeah, I sent some messages out last night on the Facebook, and I know a few people obviously missed it, but no problem. I suddenly thought, sure, Christina wanted to watch the show, so I just sent her a message, and the same with Julie as well. Right, so I'm not out of breath or anything, I'm just breathing like that because I'm so damned cold. I mean, it's not particularly cold, but when you've been outside for about, how long have we been live now? About 3 or 4 hours, it does start to get to you. Ding! There we go. And you can tell the wind is really getting up because my coat was just catching the tripod. That's what you heard the dinging. So, let's see how this Ryanair, I think that's what it is anyway. See how this Ryanair copes with that bit of wind. Here we go. Time to go quiet so you can see and hear. Well, he had no problem with that crosswind. Quite a bit of smoke from the tyres. But there's certainly been some quite spectacular landings today. So I think I've got time to have a look at the chat once again. Nice to see you there, Stu Bear. Well, it's great to see you there, Christina. Stop singing, Mr. Bear. You can't sing. You never have been able to sing, and you never will be able to. That's why on a Friday night, I've got a jingle especially for her. I must play you that jingle this Friday night for you. I know I keep saying I'm going to, but I keep forgetting. I'll do my best. So lots of folks saying, hi, hello, how you doing? And all the rest of it to all the friends. Because obviously this plane spotting malarkey, it's definitely quite a community, isn't it, eh? Everybody knows everybody. Now, quite a few times I've had to release some comments. They've got stuck for a while. So if you put a comment in and it got stuck, especially when somebody's talking to Dickie McVitie, for some reason, I don't know why would it trap something like Dickie? I don't know. Hobby Time says, well, looks like the weather's changing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Look, don't rain. Don't rain on us, for goodness sake, because we've got an A380 coming in 4 hours late. That's why we're still live streaming at this time. I thought I'd be finished right by about 2 o'clock, but we're still live, and that made me jump. Somebody's on a, whoa, it's like probably illegal bikes, electric bikes. But I suppose on private, well, it's not private land, is it? Anyway, no, I'm not going to go into that. Talking about that, we are 40. Is that 40 minutes, he said? That's Bradley. Oh, yeah. So, Brad, you've changed your account for a bit. Okay. Here, I can see it now. Because it was blocked by a heart. Keep those hearts coming through the chat room like this. Go like this. Go. Oh, look at those hearts going through. So, do that. It just does me good, you see. Lets me know you're enjoying the show. Yes, it does trap the odd word. So then, where were we? Oh yes, so hobby time, yes. Let's, oh, the hearts are flowing nicely now. I like that. See, that is what I need to see, because it warms me up, because I'm cold. I haven't bought any, I didn't bring a flask of tea. The coconut tea, the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company that you all know about. If you don't know about it yet, look under the video. You'll see there's a link to the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, the world's best tea sponsor, Airshow World, and you can get 15% off every single order. They've got over 1,000 different types of teas and coffees, so check them out. Well, if YouTube can keep putting adverts on, I can do my adverts as well. Don't you worry, Brad. I know who you are. Yeah, we know who you are. Yeah. Okay, that's Bradley. Great. Driver films and shortwave and all of that. What does he say? Let me see if I can see his message. Do you have to go? You press. Yeah, come on, hit it, boom, boom. There you go, like that. Oops, I've got a phone call coming in, and just a moment. Just a moment. Right, you can just hold on a minute, gang. I'll be back soon. Yes, hello. Yeah, who's calling, please? Oh Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. Thank you anyway. Right, you're going to hear a couple of funny noises for a minute while I put this microphone back where it should be. There we go. This is not me undressing. I'm just zipping up. Right. I thought it was an important phone call because I was expecting the number looked familiar. It was, hello, Mr. Stewart. Yeah. They were trying to sell me something. Right, what do we got? A couple of aeroplanes heading towards us. An EasyJet. And what's that? Is that an ATR? We will find out. No, I've not got Jasmine with us. That was just me making a bit of a noise to try and warm up. But we will keep you warm and entertained while you sit in your lovely warm offices or wherever you are with your feet up, having a cup of tea and keeping the tea bag in the tea. What a disgusting habit that is. Oh, I mean, who, come on, tell me, who would keep the tea bag, Yorkshire tea as well, in sorry about that, I'm doing it one-handed. When you're messing about with this tripod, I can tell you it's rather difficult one-handed. So next time, we'll make sure we've got two hands on the job. Yeah, I mean, who would keep the tea bag in the cup or mug? She knows who I'm talking about. Yes. She knows. That's why I said it. We love her to bits. That's our Julie. That's Julie Rotherham. Yes, she's in the chat. So what do we have? Well, you've got your EasyJet just there, just behind that. Look at it, it's dwarfed, isn't it, eh? We've got the little ATR 72, and that's off to Dublin. Oh, and wouldn't you want to be going where the EasyJet is going? That A320 is going to Malta. Bit of sunshine, bit of warmth, that's what we want. And hopefully just a little bit later, we hope to bring you the A380. And I'm going to ask the question again to you fantastic people, especially Dickie McVitie. He's been on the ball all day. He's been letting us know whereabouts the A380 is. So, Dickie, whereabouts is the A380? So I was just laughing to myself, thinking about the way YouTube keeps blocking Dickie when people say, "You all right, Dickie?" Oh, and the hearts keep on flowing. Thank you. As I said, it keeps me warm. So keep the warm hearts rolling, and I've got cold hands and they're warm hearts. We're going to move the camera around, okay? So you're going to go from that lovely, nice, steady shot to feeling a little bit dizzy as we go round as quickly as we can. Going by my good friend there who's going to give us a wave. Yeah, he's busy, he's busy. Here we go. So let's watch the EasyJet come into screen on your left hand side. Okay, just for a couple of seconds, you're going to hear a couple of funny noises because I'm going to move this microphone a little bit because I don't like the noises it's making. Zippy time. Zip. Okay, that should be better. So they're off to the sunshine of Malta, at least we hope. The sun is going to be shining for them. It's a little bit warmer. We're going to spin the camera around again because we've got another aircraft coming in, so let's just do this. Here we go, round we go. There we go, my mate's doing the same, turning the camera around, and let's see what we have. I love the chat. I love it. There we go. And of course we're going out on YouTube, and we're going out at, let me get that just correct before I tell you this. Yes, we're broadcasting in HD. The YouTube won't and the camera won't let us go out on 4K with the system we're using at the moment. When we're actually have the laptop with us, if the internet allowed, yes, we can go out in full 4K at 50 FPS. Don't talk technical. But what I will let you know is, if you're watching this, make sure, if your internet allows, that you're able to watch it at the full quality. How do you do that? Well, there's a little cog icon that you can see, and you click on that and you make sure that it says HD, and then you'll be able to see it in the full quality. Last week, because the internet was, I don't think it was an internet problem actually, I think it was just the setup was not quite right, and so we had to drop it down from HD down to 720. Probably doesn't make much sense to what I'm saying, but 720, in other words, it's a lower quality. But we're going out in quite high quality today, so it's certainly worth making sure that you click that cog and make sure, because sometimes if your internet's not fast enough when you first start watching, it'll probably go oh yeah, let's knock it down to 420. It'll look rubbish, all grainy. And let's have a look what we have this time. There we go, that's me rubbing my hands together. Well, at the moment, Julie's message has got a heart right over it, so I can't see it, but no doubt in a moment I'll be able to see that. Right, where were we? Wobbly wings, yeah, we suffer those sometimes. That was the aircraft that came in just a short while ago. Right, where were we? Right, I might be able to see now. Yes. No. I've got to keep it in. You know, it just makes me laugh when I see Dickie. What are we doing? Change. don't you dare change your username there, Dick and McVitie. We love you just the way you are. Just the way you are, yeah. So every time I say something like that, a song pops into my head. Like when I was saying from the left-hand side, I started bringing in Past the Dust Sheep on the left-hand side. But a lot of you, especially the youngsters, wouldn't have a clue what I'm talking about. It was a group, Julie would know, who were from Birmingham. Yeah, just down the road. They were called Musical Youth from about 1981. Skip. Thank you. Well, you can see it's certainly getting a bit darker, isn't it? The way where we're pointing at the moment. Dark clouds coming our way. But we want to see that A380. I don't know any bad words. You should see the list of words that I put into the Facebook on the travelling page. That has just, it's gone absolutely mental. I will get home today and I'll probably have about, I don't know, 500 people to let in to the actual page. It is just, if you're into travelling and all that stuff, certainly check us out. That's of course I've got the YouTube, which we're really pushing quite a lot, which is called The Travelling Bear with Stu Bear. But also we've got the other, let me think, it is called Motorhome Sites and Stopovers. And that is just, I can't believe it. But almost 120,000 members in just over a year. It's quite crazy, but it keeps me very busy. A380 is currently over Sheffield. Okay, thank you. Christina says, I'll send you some warm gloves. Yeah, I need some. You should see my hands, you know. I might show you later. Hey, God, what a state they're in. It's all right, I just pressed a button for a second and so we probably just paused for a moment. Probably when I was showing you my freezing cold hands. Yeah, Brad, it did the same last week. Why is it taking the long way round? Well, I think it's because it's going a long way north to start off with, and then it goes over Macedonia and went over Germany, what have you. So it's not coming directly from the south, and I think that's the reason. The best way to find out, and I'm sure Dickie McVitie will let you know, because he's been tracking it all the way along. No, it's not your internet, mate. It was just me pressing the wrong button for a moment. The streaming button from the camera. Brilliant camera. I love it. And it is a big thank you to you, wonderful people who support Airshow World. Why I've been able to get the new camera. Especially my fantastic friend, Andy. UHN 100. He has donated just an amazing amount. I call him my sponsor because he's just been incredible. And without that help, we wouldn't have this new camera with that unbelievable zoom. But on the tripod, just look at this. See, I'm just knocking it slightly. Now, if this was the Sony, it would be wobbling around awful. The Sony is fantastic. Sony AX53, by the way, that was the one I was just talking about, the old camera. That was brilliant for handheld. Absolutely, no doubt about it. And it still is possibly the best handheld camera you can get. But I sound like Norman Collier. Well, I shouldn't do, because it's coming out perfect on here. Just reset it. Double check a few things. Let me turn my volume up and I'll just double check. I sound like Norman Collier. Well, I shouldn't do, because it's coming out perfect on here. No, I've just checked it. And I can hear it. And probably refresh something. Right. Audio has died. No, the audio is... There you go. It's coming out perfect on here. No, I've just checked it. And I can hear it. Probably refresh. So, no, the sound is definitely there. You may just have to, if you have got a problem, just refresh the page, the actual video stream. But I have just double checked myself of what is going out live, and it is working as it should. Yes, we've got plenty of power. Gosh, we were talking about something, weren't we? Oh yes, of course we were talking about the AX53 video camera. As I said, brilliant for handheld, but pretty useless when it's on a tripod. And of course the problem is, when you're doing a live stream, you've got to be on a tripod. You wouldn't be able to hold a camera for that length of time. And I don't know how long we've been live. Well, I could work it out. Over 4 hours. A 4-hour live stream. This is crazy. So, big thank you to everybody that has donated, but also just watching the videos and putting a like or sharing the video or putting comments. That's what YouTube likes. So on lots of the videos, if you put a comment, it starts to say things like, okay, yeah, let's recommend this to more people. It's how their algorithm, that's a great word, isn't it? Algorithm. Something to really get your teeth around that one. Algorithm. What a great word. But anyway, that's what it uses, and it certainly helps. So an EasyJet our way, and behind us we've got an aircraft coming in. So as we're getting close to the A380, I've just took the jacket off so it's not making strange noises on the microphone. Let me check. I love your channel. Well, we love you. I tell you what, mate, we love you more, and we'll give you a mention in just a moment. Right, time to spin the camera around nice and quickly and see what delights we have coming up your way right now. It looks like one of those ATRs. Okay. Normally I'd drop the shutter speed down for these, but I think we're all right because it's not too bright now. Well, he caught the wind a little bit, blowing around. Meanwhile, back on the taxiway, just about to line up on the runway is our EasyJet. I haven't had a chance to find out whereabouts this one's actually going, but we'll concentrate, go quiet as the cyclists go by. Fantastic park this is, Sheldon Park at Birmingham Airport. So the star in the game, thank you for joining us. Certainly enjoying Airshow World. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look at the chat room and make sure everything's all working as it should. It certainly was a long cycle ride for me today, all the way from East Mids. Goodness me, hey? Good job we've got an electric bike. I'm sure I just saw some lights in the sky where the aircraft are coming our way. You'll just hear double sound. I'm sure I just saw some lights in the sky. Yeah, no, that's definitely working okay on the sound. 6 mins to the real biggie. Okay. I wonder if he's circling round like it was last week. That was great, wasn't it? I don't know if you joined us last Wednesday when we had the A380 come in, and I was zooming in with the other aircraft and you could see it in the distance just circling round. I wonder if it's doing that right now. 3 minutes. Okay, thank you, Brad. He's giving us a good countdown there, isn't he? Now that's what we like. So, don't keep saying so. Say do or dear. Right, where were we? What we were talking about? Yes. So now's the time to definitely share the video. Let your friends, your neighbours, whoever know that we've got this lovely big A380 coming in right now. So let's have a look and see if this is it, because I can see something huge, and it certainly is. Okay, concentration time, let's go for it. It is so far out at the moment, I can't see it with my eyes, but the camera can certainly see it. And I'd have thought it'll be going just over the top of John at the moment. We'll drop the ND filter down because I don't think we need that on anymore, because it has gone a little bit darker now. And that'll show you just how far away it still is. I've got to tell you, that was just the most unbelievable sight. I mean, literally so close. That was amazing. I was looking through the viewfinder with one eye and with the other, just watching the most incredible aircraft. Because as I'm sure you can see, we are very, very close. We're almost looking straight down, so when the aircraft are literally just about over the top of me. Oh, Tina York, I really appreciate that. She said, hey, great camera work. Well, thank you. Great camera work, nicely caught. Yeah, I tell you now, I almost caught it with my hands. It just felt so close. Oh, you can tell I'm buzzing, because to be here and see something as huge as that and so close in a beautiful location as well, I really thoroughly enjoyed that. It's made being freezing cold. I mean, it's not really cold. I'm joking. No, I'm not. I'm trying to be, you know. Just a moment. No, I'm trying to be cool, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be like, hey, yeah, the cold doesn't bother me. Well, it does. Okay, chat room time. Let's have a quick. It's great, isn't it? Hey, how the numbers suddenly go up when we have a fantastic aircraft like that. So all the wonderful people watching. Show. Cheers, Bradley. He says, brilliant work, Stu. Thank you. Pleased you enjoyed that. Yes, talking of batteries, how are we doing? Not a problem. We're all nicely charged up again. Let's have a look at the internet as well. Fantastic. Internet 17%, camera's charging itself up. Should I say the phone is charging itself up. Have you got a USB cable, mate? So I'm very glad I did have a USB cable today to keep the phone actually going. The only thing that has stopped working is my monitor. My monitor's run out of batteries. It's an external monitor, nothing that's on the camera. So don't worry about that. Let's have a look. Microphones, yes, they're working. The camera, yes, that's got lots of power. But what is running low on power is me, because I'm not going to be here much longer. Well, when I say I'm not going to be here much longer, I mean I'm going to be going. That's what I mean. So we're going to finish fairly soon. So if you want to get a message into the chat room, please put the message in right now, and I'll give you a message before we actually go. So thank you for joining us today, right down here live at Birmingham Airport. I'm going to get out of here before the rain starts to come. Yeah, it's looking a bit dark over there now, isn't it?
It is dark.
It certainly is.
There you go. Airshow World, yeah?
Airshow World.
Airshow World on YouTube.
Yep. I've got this silly thing on my head at the moment to I have to keep away from the sun. Even though we haven't had much sun today, I'm allergic to the sun. But anyway, my good friend there, he's recording as well. He's on TikTok. I don't think he's on YouTube, but he's certainly on TikTok. And we gave him a mention earlier. I must get a card off him to give him a mention on the Friday night shows. So a quick look at the chat. You got just a couple of moments, and then I will be closing the chat. Quite possibly the stream will probably stay live like it did last week. Tina York, thanks for the stream today, Stu. Been enjoyable. Bye everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Yes, absolutely. Don't forget, join us on Friday night, because we've got the Friday night live show. It's the fastest aviation show on YouTube with Stu Bear on Airshow World. Friday night, 7 o'clock. Don't you dare miss it. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. Big deep breath. Keep watching Airshow World from Stu Bear. Take care. Bye for now. Well, while we've still got everything actually switched on, we'll get the last movement for you. So I'll tell my friend just here, there's something coming in. I don't think he can hear me. John, thank you so much for your help today. I really appreciate it, and letting us know what's been literally going over the top of your house, because he lives just 5 miles down the road, and I bet that A380 looked pretty good from whereabouts you live. Christina, please take care, Stu Bear. So many thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for joining us, and to everybody else. Thanks for joining my good self, Stu Bear, right here in the cold. But it's not that cold. It's just me who's been out for too long, and I've got funny looking hands. Got funny looking lots of things, but that's another story for another day with another aircraft coming in. It's keeping us busy. I've got to get out of here. I've got to get warm. Yeah, my mate's there. He's got a thick coat on, scarf, gloves. Here's me. I'm dressed for summertime. I'm here in my shorts and t-shirt. Hey, well, I thought it was going to be 20 degrees today. If you believe that, believe anything, no. I have got a few clothes on. Don't you worry about that. It's just that I haven't got the coat on at the moment because it kept rattling against the microphone, and I wanted it to sound as good and look as good as possible for the A380. So A380, I hope you appreciated it. I appreciated what the A380 did. What a sight it was. Okay, here we go, one more. Well, with a little bit of luck, we should be on the other camera at the moment, on the DJI. And just before we go, I'm going to have a quick word again with my good friend over here. And did you say you're going out on, was it just TikTok you're going out on?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok.
Yeah.
So Casa UK.
Yeah.
And YouTube, QY Aviation and Travel.
And are you going out on YouTube at the moment?
No.
Yeah, so if you want to see a little bit more from here down at Birmingham at Sheldon Park, certainly tune in to this young man just here with a big smiley face as well. Look at the man.
Much.
That's
I'm
all right.
freezing actually.
I am freezing as well. Yeah, look at your hands. Yeah, look at his hands as well. Look at mine. There we go.
I'm warm, actually.
Look at it. I'm warm. Hey, it's been lovely to meet you. And please send me a message on Airshow World. Okay, and also on Facebook. So if you do Facebook, don't know if you do.
I don't know Facebook.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, it's been lovely to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you. Nice to meet you, honestly. And request to everyone, please support the channel, okay, Airshow World, and support my channel as well, QY Aviation and Travel, and support on the TikTok as well, Casa UK. And I really appreciate to everyone. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Oh, you're a gentleman.
Take care of yourself.
We'll see you again, because I'll be down here again probably in a couple of weeks.
Tomorrow I will come here at maybe 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's a good time.
Yeah.
You take care. Lovely to meet you.
Right. So 4 o'clock I will leave. 4 o'clock because I'm going home. I'm fasting as well. It's the month of Ramadan.
Of course, yes.
So I'm fasting, so I need to go home as well. So far to fasting, iftar time preparation, making food, and blessing to everyone. Look after yourself.
Thank you. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. There we go. Can you see that? I don't know if you can. So there's our little setup that we have. But anyway, this is our thank you, and we'll see you very, very soon. I mean, I've got to be honest, I never know for sure if when we switch to the other camera, I know, you probably get in the wind roar and all the rest of it. Pop that there. You probably get in the wind roar because I've not had time to set the microphone on this one today. But let's hit that button, and there we go. We'll give you a little bit of wave and say thank you for joining, of course, my good self Stu Bear right here on Airshow World. But until next time, have yourself a really good evening, and we will see you on Friday night for the Friday Night Live with, of course, Stu Bear on Airshow World. And don't forget, tune in to my good friend over there as well. We'll see you on the next live show very, very, very soon. Thank you, and bye for now. Ooh. Look at your hands. Yeah, look, Ethan, look at his hands as well. Look at mine. There we go. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little bit on the DJI portable walkabout camera. The quality of that camera is amazing. I love it. Okay, I'm definitely out of here. So we'll see you very, very soon from Stu Bear. We're out of here. Bye for now.